Yaha and welcome everybody. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Atrom on Twitch. Thank you for claiming second, Zayden. Thank you for claiming third, Tom Maple. Yahoo, everybody on YouTube, including Brianna. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. So, I meant to stream this weekend. I had a little bit of an issue pop up. I know I had that birthday, right? And we definitely did that, and that was great. Had a lot of fun seeing my auntie. Then on the drive home, we had a Pennsylvania classic known as a giant pothole in a rainy night. So you couldn't really see it very well. It just looked like a small puddle. And that totally wrecked my tire. So I was up super late that night trying to get the spare on. I even had to call my cousin to come help. Usually I don't. I've changed maybe like 15 tires in my life. And it's not too bad usually, but my lug nut wrench for getting the lugs off was like warped and used too much, I guess. So I only got 2 off, and then the other 3 sat stuck while I kept trying to get them off, and the thing kept slipping off. So my cousin came with a toolkit, and we managed to get it swapped out eventually. But it took a minute. So then I wake up super late with Sunday and the time change and everything else, and by the time I got to a point, it was just kind of like, you know what? I'm taking the day off. So that's where we landed there. But here I'm back for today. I have Horizon loaded currently. I may load into Cat's Eye. We're gonna see if my bard can get a bite for leveling. I'm not holding my breath. Sometimes I seek a long time. But we'll see. And then, worst case, we'll leave the sequel on like we do and then try to prog on fast lock missions on Cat's Eye while we wait for an invite on the bard. As far as most of my frustrations and stuff and wanting to consider ending private servers, I had a pretty good Sky event on Saturday, and I had the whole week of a lot of people showing a lot of support about not wanting me to leave. And I really appreciate it. It was heard. So yeah, we're gonna stick around. I'm gonna see how things go. It might wind up focusing on just like a weekends only thing eventually, like if I don't need to level. Oh, there goes my controller into sleep mode. If I don't need to like level up or anything, a job, it might just be like if I'm invited to stuff and then like just kind of keep it to like a weekend thing on other stuff, like if I'm just wanting to have fun or screw around and have silliness and whatnot. But that's where I'm gonna land on that. And then that way, worst case scenario, I can maybe focus on making guide videos again. This is something I haven't done in a really long time. I've been kind of feeling an itch to work on those again, because the ones I have feel very outdated. I'm not surprised. It doesn't surprise me at all. If it was the more you watch Brianna, the more it's going to change your feed in that way, for sure. But, alright everybody, let's switch to the room. We're gonna see if we can get a bite and go from there. Why put what in sleep? Are you in the right chat? What's that? I'm not sure I know what you mean. About my sleep mode, my controller? It's because it's trying to save battery. Yeah, well sometimes I have it plugged into the controller directly, and then other times I don't. So, if it was sitting on my lap, right, and then I was setting up the stream after I got everything up, if I hadn't touched it in a half hour yet, it usually goes to sleep.
You've been examined. Your skill has increased.
Nah, I don't like to torment my chat. I have a cozy vibe. I try to have people come here to, like, relax and escape the high-stress points of life and stuff. Make me ponder about things deeply. Never to have, like, a high intensity. Not that I'm against intensity, but I try to make a space that's just, like, escapes that for a little bit. Yahoo yahoo dreams!
Your skill has increased.
This come from me when people are being mean. Not just like trolly, but genuinely mean. Yeah, see, for me, it's more like Darth Vader or like Kylo Ren or things like that. Like, I've tapped into the full side of the full dark side of the Force. Like, I've shot the lightning out my fingers. I've had the power. I touched the ancient dark side artifacts of the Force of Final Fantasy XI. And like, I've seen where it leads. I've seen the type of person you become. I've been that person. For not like a super long time, thankfully, because I got disgusted with myself.
Skill has increased.
But it definitely was. And then I had to think deeply about like what kind of person I wanted to be. Appreciate the lurk, Zero. Thank you. A big door. It's more complicated than that for me. Usually I try to start at 7, you know? 6 is way too early. I'm barely home and making sure my kids are okay by then. So like, I finish my work shift at like 5, and then I have to get home. And then I have to make sure the house isn't on fire. And I have to make sure, and usually it's not always my responsibility. Sometimes my ex will, you know, she's often taken care of if the children are fed. But at the same time, I need to make sure that's good, or any other household chores or problems or things, you know. And then, once everything's settled, then I start to get my stream software ready, if I'm even going live, you know? Or I might just watch other people. So I would say 7 is your safer bet. But if you set it for 6, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be there. 55. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm pulled in Ifrit's cauldron.
Incoming tell.
Yeah, 7 would be a much safer time for me to start.
Incoming tell.
Oh, we're already gonna have the healer. Alright, we're off to a good start. Red Mage already's messaging. That would just mean we need a tank and 3 DPSs at that point. $55. It's 55 sync. Because I'm 57, so I would be syncing down to them.
Incoming party invite.
No, I always hate when that happens with my friends. They'll be like leveling something and then I'll be like thinking of all of my jobs and be like, do I have anything in their level range? And it never lines up. And then sometimes I'm half tempted just to take the EXP hit and just like go way down with like one of my 75s. But then I think about gear and it gets all stressful and it's like, you know, I definitely feel that frustration. But you know, they'll line up sometime. Alright, should I run into Juno? Nah, I want to skill up my stuff more. One more round to skill up Harp.
Your skill has increased.
They definitely, still have to find a tank. I mean, yeah, I guess you don't always need a tank. Sometimes you can have really proper DPSs and stuff. Things will be just fine. I guess it really depends, but I'm curious what the build will be. I think the last party is gonna be kind of hard to beat, though. That Boston Omelet party was, like, nuts. And it didn't even have, like, a full proper healer. It had a summoner healer. That summoner did an outstanding job. I literally pulled as hard as I could. Like, we took one break. That was it. At one point, they needed a break. The entire time, I was, like, so impressed. I went as hard as I could, pulling anything I could in sight. We got to, like, a chain 17. And, like, so impressive. But, you know, not every party's gonna be that good. You can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. The happy memories, for sure. Alright, DPS slot got filled.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, and yeah, I picked up a few more scrolls. Spell completion's, like, super important to me. I know some people, you know, they only want to have the spells you absolutely need. And that's fair, you know, every guild counts. But for me, the guild's worth having to have a complete spell list, because sometimes there's niche spells come in so clutch and will save, like, the strangest situation.
Your skill has increased.
Plus, on a server like this, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if they snuck hidden things in to the spells that they don't expect people to use. And I would love to accidentally discover those things.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that's exactly where it comes from, isn't it? It's all the Pokemon energy. Yahoo, yahoo, Aircore! So we'll buff it cooking emote. Let will buff it cook.
Your skill has increased.
This is a broadcast of seeing everybody that goes into Cliff M. Welcome, welcome, you know. We're sitting here playing them off. Wobbuffet's like the counter god. I don't know if there's any other Pokemon that is as good at countering as Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet doesn't have like a single aggressive move at all. Like everything's a counter, if I'm not mistaken, or some type of like utility spell. Unless they like changed him dramatically. Which I don't think they did. I think that's always been his thing. Ah. So the tank aspect of it. Yeah, you know, I can see that makes sense. It's funny because like my brain went right to monk.
Skill has increased.
But I can see that too. We're still at 3. And that's okay. I am curious. And
You've been
yeah, I should set up for the test situation. The ring check. You pop the ring early. If the party's really good, you pop the page after. At some point, I'll wind up farming it myself, but I'll probably wait till I'm 75 before I care about it a ton. Alright, let's go get my signet. There we are, screwed without a tank. Should we check the shopping list yet? I always get scared about the shopping list.
You've been examined.
That is not very promising. There's not a lot of people seeking. Oh, well done, we got somebody though. Yeah, warrior.
You've been examined.
Yeah, warrior. We got somebody else. The Beastmaster. Very undersubbed Beastmaster. At the end of the world, they got their sub to the level that matters. Utsusemi Ichi. So, with a Beastmaster in tow, in theory, the need for a tank goes down considerably because there's a Voker here and the Warrior. And then there's the Beastmaster, meaning like there's high tank stall through like the sheep. So, we could get away with another DPS, technically. It wouldn't be pretty depending on how fast everybody kills. Or it could be wonderful, you know? I've seen it go both ways. I've seen it be amazing, and I've seen it be horrifying. But, yeah. The setup is looking pretty strong, though. Especially if we're going after Aruka. Which we are. Sometimes they get really lucky on their Incinerates, though. And those things can freaking hurt. Yahoo yahoo, Robot Ryan. We're getting some XP here on Bard, but we're waiting on one more member. Hopefully a tank, but if not a tank, then a tanky DPS. And then we're gonna be off to Effort's Cauldron to go beat up some Aruka. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I knew that well. That's like 5:15 to 6 o'clock for me. 5:15 to 6:15 sometimes. Or sometimes worse if it's really bad, like a grocery store day.
Examined.
But I'm glad you're getting your stuff taken care of. Now let's see if this properly fires off double magical though. This macro is broken if it doesn't properly fire off double magical. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I wrote it right. The point was for it to fire off bleed magical first. But then, if followed up by magical again, it would follow up with the weaker sword magical. Oh, we got a 6. Who we got? A ranger. Okay, so we went with the DPS route. This is gonna be spicy. But you know what? They're the healer. Or they get to choose the level of stress they get to take on. So, let's see how it goes.
Incoming tell.
Well, we'll wait for that. That's a good point, yeah, because the goblins and the time berries only. Aruka don't aggro. Aruka aggro in some places, like in Ifrit's Cauldron when they're awake, but these ones don't. I just came out here. I could have telling, but... I know. That's why I was like, I mean, I would have rushed back, but I was like, oh my god, it's so freaking expensive now. It's like just cheaper just to buy a telly. And see where they go. Just gonna keep tabs on our red mage here. I'm curious what entrance to the... I mean, you can get to the camp from either entrance easy enough. And I know I've literally seen people rage quit over going into the unpreferred side of Ifrit's Cauldron. Those people needed a hug, I'm sure. But you know. Yeah, see Zayden, exactly. I just have already accepted it in my heart that somebody would be slow getting out there. It's like, oh look, a party. Yay! Okay, well somebody's gonna be slow getting out here. But, so usually I'll even like make sure I get my snacks and everything else. I'll like get there as fast as I can. And then like go grab snacks, all this other kind of stuff, and then I come back, I'm like, oh, everybody's here! You're welcome, Paladin. I gave the little toot toot to put it to sleep for a little before I ran in the zone. Well, there's a right camp and there's a left camp.
Incoming
More
tell.
people are actually here.
Incoming tell.
You know, that detail would have been much nicer to know when I was already over there and didn't just consume meds. Alright, we're heading back to the left camp, as that is just being communicated now. Oh, it's already begun. Alright, I might have to block out chat in my mind. I'll have to see once we're started. If it goes all zany like not last time, the Crawler's Nest party. They're right about them leaving, though, that's true. Yeah, I hope so too. I never pulled for this camp, but we're gonna find out, Maple. Alright, here we go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
Oh my. I would be very nervous pulling with a hardcore. It's true.
Your skill has increased.
But that hits the ranger, but I have no idea if it will. Okay, it did. Where, Mr. Ruka? Right about here.
Your skill has increased.
Yep, good night, sweet prince. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Your skill
Let's
has
grab another one. Then I'll read Ballad of the Mage.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Easy peasy.
Your
Maybe
skill
not
has
easy
increased.
peasy, but you know, we're going good. Oh, I'm gonna finish my song first, you meanie. Oh, you got it? Okay. I can re-sleep it if I have to. Let's go shopping. This is why I wanted this camp. Just with that lots of space, plenty of mob pops. Not that I know this pulling this one, but I know it like as a space. That is a pooler. This might hit. This might hit the red mage. She's getting pretty close. Backing off over here. This is one of the things I hate about having rangers in the party, though. As a buffer, they're always so far away. But trying to hit them with anything is so inconvenient. It's not that it's a bad job, it's a great job. Rangers are gods of damage. It can just be kind of tough to include them in a buff cycle. Like, look, now I need to pull. I barely got buffs off in time because of how much the monsters fly around as I'm trying to buff them. And that is because of the ranger directly.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, welcome out. How's the rest of your stream? I know you got a couple of high quality crafts, but I didn't get to check much after you were doing your crafting of those staves.
I was eating a banana, Humpty. The fuck?
Get my banana out of your what? Sorry, what?
It definitely heard Q in that.
Your skill has increased.
XPing on Bard. Ifrit's Cauldron. We're gonna see how it goes. So far, so good, though.
Your skill has increased.
I thought I was gonna have to re-sleep it, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of this camp, too. But I've never pulled for it. This is my first time ever actually, like, doing it as a puller. Oh, goodness. Let's get rid of that. I already play March. Okay. So it's Minuet. Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm like trying to play March again. Like, why isn't it working? It's because I already played March. Ah, that hit the mage too. Alright, well, we're all out of Aruka. How do we feel about bats?
Your skill has increased.
There's one. He's sleeping now. Once if he aggroes, I'll put him to sleep. Let's get our mage friend some ballads again.
Your skill has increased.
Then we have to wait. They're not in that good convert range either, so they're gonna opt to do that.
Your skill has increased.
Gonna update that macro to 5. Or if I can use the 5th one right now at this level sync. I get another sleeping one. Alright, for now, nap time. Easy peasy. Bring this one over here. Put it to sleep. And some ballads for my mage.
Your skill has increased.
See, I'm all in like Bard Zen mode. But for those of my viewers who don't know Al, definitely check Al out. Al is awesome. Al streams like every day. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And they've been playing Expedition 33 too on the side. Very cozy vibes. But still, you know, hardcore awareness of this game. So, if you like that mix, you know, that blend of cozy vibes and hardcore play, Al is right up your alley.
Your skill has increased.
Stand back, Red Mage! You're gonna keep getting hit! I can't help them. They're gonna keep getting hit by my Bard bows. They're not far back enough. Oh, your
Your
NP would be better if you were just like 5 steps back. Not by a ton. Maybe like 20 MP. But hey, you never know, that counts sometimes, right? I know, it always bothers me every time I see a Madro will hit a mage. It's like, no! But in XP parties, I try not to let it get me too worked up. An endgame party is literally could be the end of the world, so then I'm like, okay, you need to move.
Your skill has increased.
And then we got a ranger in this party, so
Your skill has increased.
let's see if I can even get close to... Yes, I got the ranger. He's way out of left field. Maybe I'll be able to hit him with his own stuff later. Yeah, they're calling for a pause, so let's see if I can actually hit some smaller stuff on the ranger.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, let's pause for a sec. They really have no MP.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, we're not even on chain, so this is as good a time to wait as any. Let's Let the red mage get some of their MP back, and we'll have a much cleaner chain. Okay, by the time I get this back, they'll be at full MP. That works too. I can hit all the DPSs with this one.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Grab another Ruka. And then the next round can go to the balance.
Your skill has increased.
I already hit it. Okay, I got a crit, so it's not gonna chase me over here.
Your skill has increased.
Should be letting myself get beat up a little bit. Then my ring kicks in. Make this a little faster. Night, sweet prince. I sneak a minuet to one though. And the ranger, let's say. Oh, we gotta level up. Oh, jeez. Right. In Repop City. Dude, distance Aruka.
Your
I
skill
miss
has
Aruka.
increased. I start playing the minuet, the ranger takes 2 steps back. No guilt. Oh, he's going further back. No guilt if this misses him. Okay. I already hit him, but I'll be like, I'm not even gonna feel a little bit bad. Your skill has increased.
Hey, you woke up quick, buddy. Okay, time to go back to sleepies. Oh, never mind, they got you.
skill has increased.
See some repop potential. It's a fun camp to pull for. Way less stressful than some of them. Alright, creeping up on the mage. Might hit them. I would totally didn't. Alright, I'll back up a little bit. Haste isn't the worst thing for a mage to get hit with, though. There are worse things. I need to take a nap again. It has the... Were we doing Star Wars jokes? Were they dropping Star Wars jokes? I think they were trying to do the Anakin I have the high ground joke in party chat. Oh, I got caught in the slow. Sad panda. The icky spicky. Alright, let's go give my friend some ballad. Okay, now my ring will activate. That's beautiful. So much better. So they got their stuff. Ballads are solid. What else can we shop for? Oh, don't make me grab a monkey. Come on, is there anything other than a monkey? Hold on, I see a pop. Yeah, pop. Okay. I'm gonna get punched in the face for that one. Yeah, region's perfect. Perfection! Alright, let's go get you some ballads again. We might have to actually get the monkey. I really don't want to have to do that. Monkeys have a really nasty AoE. It's not a lot of fun. Okay, coming. Night, sweet prince. When you're excited for it to be night again, so there'll be bats to pull. I gotta remember to pull the bats next time. It's not always nighttime in Ifrit's Cauldron. No, don't do it, don't do it! Oh well. I need to do Paranchal, I guess. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna move Ballad after. Okay. He wants to eat him. Let's evoke it off our mage. Nope, not Uchisemi. Owlish. There's one. We got another pop too, nice. That one shouldn't link yet. Okay. Get it nice and close. I'm sorry to hear that, Yorsemi. It happens sometimes. The internet can really be stinky, especially Spectrum and Comcast. I've always found it to be the worst with. But even like high-speed fiber messes up sometimes. Okay, y'all seem good. Let's give my ballads again to the mage. Yahoo Yahoo blessing. Okay. They're good. Go shop for another one. And then I can probably read ballad. Hope you're having a good day, Blessing. Time to take a nap again there, Mr. Aruka. Alright, let's see if I can aim this right. Oh god, I got caught in it again. Oh no, we got caught in a fresh timer. I hate slow. Alright, the hit every way it matters, right? Okay, good. Ow. You know, y'all could have voked it before it critted me for 260. Okay, got it. Warrior isn't gonna voke it off me. Always make sure I have shadows. Or he's gonna let me die, or she's gonna let me die. Yahoo Yahoo, Tira. There you go, Blessing. That's good. It was nice to have an off day to do one of your favorite recreations. I was gonna erase that, but no point in that. Hey, watch no Roke. It's gonna come for me. Here goes the Roke after it chases me. It's always gonna chase me if I sleep it. Like, it will always chase me, I promise you. Do you have some country music concert or something that you wanted to watch together? There's a lot of engine ass. It's good that you're having fun, though. Alright, ready? Here comes to chase me. Wait, never mind. Alright, they want to pause pools after this one. It's Chin Rush. It's I know, like Shin. So much power. So much Shin. Want that red room? Red room? Buddy. I can't cure you, red room. Don't look. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Red room was very, very close to death. Okay. Well. We're just gonna let them rest, because otherwise... Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good night. Bard party's going okay so far. Let me check my ring. 8 minutes. I may as well use the page. Yeah, me too, Tira. I meant to eat breakfast or lunch, but I was so busy with work today that I didn't get a chance to even get off my desk until like 2 p.m. It was just so bad. Even then, it was constant. And then, I had to drop off a tire at the mechanic, cause, yeah. Didn't have a very good car ride. But we got her all taken care of, so I'm happy that it's all, you know, yet through a day, it's like, whew, I know tomorrow will be better. Yeah, I was joking on Semi's thing about being a firm believer of the Garfield Doctrine. Because, yeah, Mondays could be rough. But, you know, I've had a job where I work weekends and then Monday was actually my weekend, so it wasn't always all bad. Oh, there you go. Just don't get yourself bed sores either. It's like on the flip end of things, when you have plenty of time to rest, sometimes you can rest so much you'll get yourself problems in the other direction. Our red room's back. I don't think our healer's back yet. When our healer's back, I can resume things. But, you know what we should do? I'm gonna shoot one little regen song just to get myself a little bit up there. Just the tiniest bit. Well, I do have some boo-boos, and I don't want to heal myself too much beyond them. Just a little bit of boo-boo's cares would be nice. There's 2 people back. The healer's back. And see how it goes. We got bats again. So the hope is I guess pull everything. Everything but the monkey. No Monty. Monkeys have a really bad world claw. They're kind of cute too, so you know. Here's that.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I think the time change is doing it too, Kira. It definitely throws everybody out of whack in America for that first week. And the party's going pretty good, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
It's one of the more fun camps to pull for, compared to some.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Man, that one just wanted to spam Cocoon. He's like, I don't want to die. Don't make me do it. Feel that claim on that one. Back to Paladin, my mage. Yahoo, yahoo, Lala.
Your skill has increased.
Hope you had a good rest of your stream. That hockey game was pretty interesting. It reminded me of like the old NES hockey games, but like it was better looking. It seemed like it had more complex mechanics. But I've never been really good at the sports games. I just kind of watched it for a while, but I didn't like 100% understand what was going on. But I hope you had fun with it. Looked like you were having fun with
Your
it.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, we got the bat. Time to go shopping for another Aruka. I'll be a more distant one. It's because it's the longer pool.
Your skill has
The other one's
increased.
closer. Easy to grab. Now they have that. Salads for the mage.
Your skill
Oh my
has
god, Lala, I feel that so bad some days. You know, sometimes what I'll wind up doing on days like that is I look to see for any like crackers and peanut butter. And like I try to like, you know, dig some of that up or some like dried fruit like raisins and stuff. You'd be surprised what you can muster up if you get really creative. But then again, I don't know your exact food situation either. But yeah, on my stretch days like that, crackers, like Ritz, like or the cheapy Ritz with peanut butter is a go-to for me for sure. Oh, that it? It's not gonna chase me? Okay, it's not gonna chase me. They jumped on it. Wait, no, he's still chasing me. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure you didn't want to murder me first before I go running off. Oh, jeez. Speaking of murdering me, I'm not in shadows now because of that. It was a bit of a whoopsie. He's gonna slap me in the back for that. It's a little love tap. I think I found my pet peeve on Bard. 100%.
Your skill has increased.
Like, at least in 75, you're a Bard. It's so consistent. It's definitely something that occurs.
Your skill
And
has
so,
increased.
can't help but be like, yeah, that might be my biggest pet peeve. Like, if Dark Knights who don't take off their Soul Eater at smart times is my pet peeve on White Mage, then, yeah,
This definitely will have to be my pet peeve for Bard.
Has increased.
And he ballads again, but let's see if I can get a little more damage out of the Ranger. That's fair, Lala. One of the things about crackers and peanut butter is it hits the bran, and then it hits the protein and fats too. So it hits a bunch of categories. So that with some dried fruit. And even if it's a snack, you're still hitting a bunch of really core stuff. I'm not saying use it as a substitute for food every day, but in a pinch, it's handy. Like soldiers use trail mix and stuff, or hikers and stuff, people survivalists and stuff that go out in the wild for long periods of time.
Your skill has increased.
But on the flip side, you could also get your PJs on and go out and get some yummy, well, okay, not Wawa in your case. You go to like Sheets or some other nice place, I imagine. That's not gonna hit the Ranger, is it? Nope.
Your skill has increased.
I got caught in that one. Didn't hurt too bad though, only 65.
Your skill has increased.
Thanks for the follow, Shinra Hero.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, hey, you wanna give me a hug? Can we get it off me? Okay. Thank you. I really wanted to get those shadows up again, you know. Let's get hit them all. I hope. Ranger's so freaking far away is gonna make me switch to a harp. But that wouldn't give them the same potency. Although Burr felt also hard to buff for in a bard parties. I get home, my kidding, Rangers are always a pain in the butt to buff in a bard party. They do lots of damage though, they definitely go Burr. Can't deny that. That is true statement.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
I hope your forage skill is high enough to be successful, Lala. Roll a d20 for perception, and then a d10 for accuracy, please. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Your skill has increased.
Run for my life! We had a pretty good cycle going here, though.
Your skill has increased.
And can I get all of them with a minuet? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Ding ding ding! Win the prize.
Your skill has increased.
Thing level 58.
Your skill has increased.
Having a proud mama moment there. My son is doing his laundry, and he just came up to like get the key for me and everything. But also he double checked to make sure he did everything right. And he did, so I'm very proud of him. When you let your younger children, learn to use these machines, you hope that they don't break them because they're very expensive. Oh, well, hello there. I've only seen the monkey. Oh no, there's a pop. Oh well. Guess what, guys? It's monkey time. Oh geez, there's several pops. Well, guess what? It's still monkey time. And now I'm scared too. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're sleeping. They'll be awake soon. Oh, he's awake. He's awake and he wants to kill Beastmaster. Okay, Beastmaster saved. And that's my demo of why I don't usually like to pull the monkeys. They stink. They're stinkers. Alright, our red mage might need a moment. I might like give a red mage a moment after that. A double ballad for that matter. I know he's just trying to catch a nap, you know? Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, Outlaw Born, and Yahoo Yahoo there, Catty P. Hope you guys are having a good night. Just gonna put him to sleep right here. Okay. Can I aim this correctly? Can we get everybody with a minuet? And then some people with a haste. Double ballad. Grab another one. Let it hit me down a little bit. And level up put me back to full health, you know, so... I'm trying to let myself get worn down a little bit without getting too beat up. Ooh, another bat. Let's go. Don't disappear yet, Mr. Bat. Okay, let's aim over there. Okay. Well, it's gonna be bad for trying to get some things to work, but we can make it work. Oh, you guys are not making this very easy. But I hope this doesn't hit the mage. Thank God. Oh crap. I'm gonna linked. Inky time. Word lullaby. What are you standing over there for? I'm trying to ballad. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Okay. If you guys would have maintained positions, all my super buffs would have hit everybody properly. But now nobody has any good buffs because everybody's standing anywhere. If we die, I'm not even gonna feel bad. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna die, but like, everybody lost the whole buff set I gave. Like, as soon as things got scary, formation just broke. It was just gone. Everybody just scattered Starburst style.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, it started raining.
Your skill has increased.
Red Mage is calling it. Well, such is life, right? Who wants to try to kill it first? I didn't think everybody'd be hopping at once with this one.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that's all she wrote. Barely into my page. I got through a ring charge, but already seemed good. Such is life. Leader failed without any notice. And no rep. But it was a good party regardless. They got wife aggro. Such is life, right? Alright, what to do? What to do, what to do. One person dies and the party falls apart. No matter how you call it, whatever excuse it is, right? I always question if people tell the truth, right? Sometimes when a healer loses somebody and they die, they kind of feel embarrassed and they get hard on themselves and they'll quit. So, I see that happen sometimes too. But it could have been wife aggro. But in MMOs, people lie all the time. So you never know. Whatever reason it was, the healer did not want to continue to play or was unable to continue to play. And that is enough to kill a party. If we would have lost one DPS, we probably could have, limped by for a little bit. Until we got another DPS. But when you lose a healer, or a tank role, or a puller, like a thief or a bard, occasionally you can kind of work around that if there's like a Dark Knight with a crossbow or something. But yeah, it's a wrap. Ew. Oh wow. One more level till I can wear the really good mage robe. And I should be able To where? Yeah, the coral, just a corpse now. Put that on my basic idle set. Down chat, should I continue and try to find another bard party? Or should I work on Basak missions of the Cat's Eye character? Finish checking line for both of those pieces. That'll be good for mage aspects of things, though. Guess the best thing to do is just to park and see.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see what happens for a little bit while I boot up Cat's Eye.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
How's everybody doing tonight? What are you guys up to on your other screen if I'm on your secondary screen? Or if I'm on your phone, are you at work? Are you guys having adventures of your own? I did get the 50 part. So that's not nothing. The 59 or it would have been better.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I think I'll probably give it like 10 more minutes. Get some more string skill ups. And if we don't really get a bite by then, by the time a party gets set up and out there, it'll already be so late. It would probably be better trying to pursue the missions.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm trying to think of other goals that I would have. And it's like finishing the staff weapon skill on my summoner. And then, you know, obviously like various dynamic gear or Limbus gear upgrades, etc., etc. That I need.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm 74.
Your skill has increased.
I love hearing that message, but I also kind of hate it too. Chatmon is like a love-hate relationship for me.
Your skill has
I shouldn't
increased.
set it to a fast button, but yeah.
Your skill has increased.
But on the bright side, right? We set up a madrigal, a double madrigal macro. We set up a double valid macro. We update into sets to have the most modern gear
Your skill has
possible.
increased.
We had a level in the party. Full massive skill ups. So I shouldn't really be too sad with Horizon's progress. I know some people would sit there for 2 hours seeking the entire time. I mean, honestly,
Your
I've
skill
done it
has
on Bard
increased.
even. Or especially Summoner. So... when do I call it? 5 more minutes I'll
Your skill
try?
has increased.
Yeah, I think I'll try for 5 more minutes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Sometimes I wonder if I should have brought Paladin up first. It definitely seems like every time I've looked, there's always a tank shortage. Not always, but more times than not it feels like it. Then again, we've also had many times where the problem isn't a lack of a tank, but lack of a
Your skill has
healer.
increased.
So, I mean, you can hit on any. And there's even been times we just needed a DPS, so... It definitely can hit any of the roles. Yeah, at least when I did a shopping search of what was really seeking around my level range, there wasn't a single tank searching. I saw one high-level healer, one red mage. I wasn't sure if they had healing capacity or not, but somewhat close to my level. A slew of DPSs at various ranges. And then,
Your skill has increased.
I think one black mage or 2. So, yeah.
Your skill has increased.
To make sure that my
Your skill has
my
increased.
EXP bonus doesn't cook away, because I probably will use a little bit of it though, I probably am going to keep the character logged out when we switch over to Cat's Eye stuff. But I want to give it another minute and a half here to see if we get a bite. Because that's what I'm most curious about. Yahoo, yahoo, big door.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Close to parity did we get?
Your skill has increased.
A 55 thief in Port Bastock.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tell. Your skill has increased.
Well, we got a tell from a 55 thieves. Let's see what happens. Stay open-minded to it.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tell. Your skill has increased.
52 Shanking King Rampart's Gym. Near you there now. They are there now. I mean, that's a big drop down. That's a big drop down. Part 14 of a series. You and your numerology links there, Brianna, they definitely come together.
Incoming tell.
Alright, are we getting canceled on? We're getting canceled on. I will make this decision of how much I play on Horizon tonight really easy. We're about to find out, people. Day 14 of a Final Fantasy XIV stream. You know, Final Fantasy XI always likes to make its most interesting updates on retail on November. So, I definitely see some of that number linking happening a lot 11 too.
Incoming party invite.
Oh, well then you guys have a serious problem because there's not very many tanks. Oh, I hope Mama Maple Walnut isn't getting canceled. She's a nice, classy lady, and I like her, and she always greets me whenever I'm in Maple's stream, and she's always friendly. And even when Maple says the crudest, most, like, regen type things, I don't want to say, like, it's hard to describe Maple's humor because it's dry and it's funny, but it's usually a little bit of a dash of inappropriateness, too. And Mama Maple just, you know, she probably giggles and is like, oh, my son. He's so silly sometimes. Alright, well, while they're yelling for a tank, let's swap screens here. Is there an Irillicum ore available in the auction house on Cat's Eye? Because that's what I'm gonna need. Irillicum, I think, is goldsmithing. Let's just double check. Yeah, definitely goldsmithing. Well, remember though, Brianna, you can't let the algorithm tell you what to do. But if it's pushing one direction on away, it's definitely noticing your watching patterns. Definitely, I think, has a pretty good grasp on what you find entertaining. But I don't know if that always matches up with what you should do. Holy mother of God, has this got more expensive since I've been mining. Back when I mined, an Irillicum ore was 10k, maybe 12k on a good day. I need to start mining again, my God. Jeez, I need to start mining again. I'm gonna mine it myself. Nah, we'll pay. Oh wait, different server, never mind. This is Cat's Eye? At a moment, I'm like, holy freaking crap! Ah, it wasn't enough. Alright, we got the Irillicum ore. Alright, let's take a poke over at Horizon. Horizon is not looking good on the tank. Alright. Stock 6-2. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Naji. And Naji's gonna send us to Gilgamesh, the waking sands of Final Fantasy XI. Yahoo, Yahoo, Jeed. Please check DM. Oh no. Okay, give me a sec. I'm sorry to hear that. Woman aside, Jeed. And I don't know what the prayers are worth, but I'll be keeping my prayers and your family in mind. I hope that, everything goes okay. And that there's a very prompt and very quick healing.
You've been examined.
I have an emote for this, actually. We're sending healing vibes. We're sending healing vibes. Hey, he was working so hard. There was a whole ton of paperwork he had to do, and he was not liking being out of town. And he missed your cooking, too. I hope he recovers quickly. I hope you're doing okay too, Jade.
You've been examined. You've been examined.
Doesn't seem like we have any luck on the tank in Horizon. So we're gonna pop back over here in a little bit. Okay. Alright, Jeed, I sent you a private message in response. I know it's not the perfect thing. It's hard to come up with the perfect words, but I hope it helps.
You've been examined.
There's one area I can relate a lot. I've recently gone through a very similar thing. It's my Ata-san. Is there a chunk of admin or? If that's the plan, Gilgamesh. First on Cat's Eye, it was 40,000 gil, but yes, that's the plan. Hey, Brianna, it's a whole Echoes of Mana DL. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very, very pretty. I haven't actually finished the whole series. I've done the first one, but I haven't done the back two yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid those because I kind of want to have like at least a little bit of a surprise. But some people have definitely spoiled some of it for me for sure. They shall remain nameless, but you know who you are. Alright, checking Horizon. It's not looking very good. It's looking like I got tied into a sinking party that wanted to keep partying. Alright, who knows? Oh my god, that is zoning into the jungle. I totally did. Classic Sakura. Classic. Totally get your trust out. Get yourself completely set up with Sneak It Invisible. And then promptly leave the zone and ruin it all. Classic. I'd like to, but it's... With me, it's kind of hard, you know? I kind of take it day by day.
Incoming emote.
But I would like to. Like somebody emoted to me. Chocolate chip. Oh, they disappeared already. Oh, never mind. I don't know where they went, but okay. Chocolate chip. I wonder if that Sugu was all... It'll probably be Suikoden. We're so close to the end of Suikoden that I want to finish it so that I can start the other side games eventually too. One of my regular viewers, I promised that I would eventually get to Grandia too before they turned... I think they said before they turned 40. So we're at pace to hit that goal. As long as I get it in the next decade. But the goal is to try to get it within a year. Alright. So... Guess I'm gonna take the long walk, huh? I think that's what I'm gonna do. So... Switch the run faster gear. I could've walked outside and just mounted. And then, like, been right there. You know, world. We were just here on the other server. This place looks so familiar. Oh, hold on, we have a tank. I saw a paladin on that list. We might actually have a party, but it's... God, it's already 9:35, which was like way past quitting time for me for getting fresh in the party, but how quick are we gonna be cooking? How quick are we gonna be set up? Can I get an hour or two of actual good XP in? Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Okay, let's find a safe place for Sakura to park on this server. Okay. We're gonna leave her here. Alright, so where's the camp? Are we going back to King Ramparts? We are. Eh. You know, Horizon. You could have given me Raptor's Mazurka. You didn't have to be meanies. The big reason I was waiting on leveling Bard for treasures was so that I could have Raptor Mazurka. But no, you couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't make people's lives a teeny bit easier by giving Bard Raptor Mazurka. You're just like, no. No fast running bards until they're 74 because we like people running slow. It's just me venting about running slowly. Horizon. Don't mind me in my sassy princess moments. Horizon definitely does me travel a lot harder than the other servers for sure. Does everyone have food? Are you sure asking the bard if the bard has food? I must never really use food. But I absolutely was pressed. At these levels, I would eat Tabnesian taco. Yeah, a lot of people love this area, they love this music. This brings back a lot of happy memories for people. Personally, I like the music. I did a lot of my early leveling in Gustaberg, so that one depth zone has a little bit more fondness for me. Because I was a Bastoker. But I love this music theme for West Ronfar. And East Ronfar. Swag. kills were probably taking a mighty long time because you guys have two healers. A red mage and a white mage, which is definitely overkill. But at the same time, depends. Depends on the pool styles and everything, you know? Aw, the white mage sent a friendly message. Well, I appreciate the support. You want to play Red Mage, Brianna? That's a popular job to start with. It's pretty self-sufficient out of the 6 jobs, too. Like, it can handle itself. I'd say Red Mage and Thief would probably be, like, my top 2 suggestions as to, like, first job to play. They both have enough variety and choices and options and styles of play that you're not gonna find yourself as bored as quickly as, say, Warrior, which is a very important job, but early on it's a lot more basic than it gets later. As far as red mages go on my development on Horizon, I actually need to level up my Dark Knight on this character up to 37 for the sub-jump for access to the spell Stun. You might like the more social nature of the online Final Fantasies and the streamers that play it because they're more used to being a little more social than somebody who maybe just plays the single player Final Fantasies and streams them. But I don't know, everybody's a little different for sure. Some people are social butterflies and some people are really shy. I'm kind of like a mix. I have like a social battery. I can talk lots and lots. But then once the battery's empty, it's like I'm all drained. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Yeah, Big Door got the nya nya nyas covered for you. Hello, dire rats. Maria takeover. Something real cute. This isn't real cute. I'm offended. But I can pick something else cute too. Hear me. I know takeover. Takeover likes pink, so we change into something pink. certainly try to, it's true. Yeah. No, say he just ran into it. No, guys, don't fall for it. He had sneak.
You've been examined.
Oh, apparently there's somebody already camping here. Shall that pool? Uh-oh, did we camp check? Right. There's already people here. I'm gonna run. Alright, I don't know where the same yard from earlier is, so your guys' guess is gonna be as good as mine. $64, $60, $64. Scorps are not fun. Worms are not fun. Maybe a better bat camp, right? Over here? Thousand Eyes or full of an eye. 60, I mean... Not to quote Chili, but it doesn't look very yummers. Oh, but they're already talking about another camp. Guys, how long did you expect me to be out here for? I've already been waiting for like an hour. And then, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Taladin's got a smart idea. This might be better. What level are they? Ooh, 66? They're a little too high. What? Let's see. Well, it's good, Victor. Congratulations. Not opposed to giving it a try, Mr. Paladin, at this point, because the other camp is 100% taken. It's strange, but I have a lot of sleep management. Oh, Lordy, everybody's here. Okay, right, not the ranger. The ranger's not down in the map yet. Everybody else is here. That's really good, Victor. It's not like insanely lucky. It totally happens. I was gonna be bugging Maple to run the nursemaid's harp one with me. Or, there's a couple I had in mind, but because a nursemaid's harp is like 1.2 mil or some crazy crap like that. And so I was just like, you know what? Why don't I just use my K-seals to go after it? But then, you know, I've also seen people go try to get the destroyers, and it just never dropped forever and ever and ever. So, you know, it doesn't always play out wonderfully. But then again, the Morgenstern dropped the very first one we did. Was AFK. Thought we were going elsewhere, lol. Musa. Mighty. Pal. That doesn't explain the AFK. That just explains... Never mind. Yeah, you're well. You know who else was there as a lucky charm that time, Maple? I think it was me, you, Blessing, and Alpha. I think all four of us went in, we all had orbs, and we ran it a bunch of times. And the Morgenstern dropped on mine. But I think you guys wanted to run, like, different ones, so we might have ran to a different BCNM, or maybe... I can't remember the exact mathematics of it. But I remember that I really want to do that specific one, because the Morgenstern had the highest drop rate for it. And much to my surprise, because I think it was like a 25%. It wasn't like super duper high, but it wasn't like nothing either. Still dropped. But yeah, so it's like the nursemaid's harp is expensive. So my mentality is maybe try for that. But then again, you know what else drops from that one? I'm pretty sure... Or it's not the minstrel ring one, it's the Sork ring or the minstrel ring one. There's a couple of different ones, but I already have the minstrel ring now. That's a little bit more affordable though. That was only like 600k compared to 1.2 mil. Double the price. Once you start to get the numbers that high, it's like, should I farm it? Maybe I should consider farming it. At least, I mean, unless it's like a crazy impossible thing, you know? Like the Joy Toy, I got kind of lucky on because it was New Year's Eve, I had the TOD, everybody else was hungover, you know? And so it was much easier to go hard after the Joy Toy when like everybody else is like not paying attention. But I bet you if I tried to get the Joy Toy like now or during a more popular time, I bet you I'd have so much competition. Yes, Worm's Link. It should be a little harder for a white mage to do that than a red mage, but it should be possible if Death Chain has okay-ish enfeebling skill. Welcome back, Semi. Probably feel a little bit better with the food, huh? Moose is here. Guess we're ready to level sync. Hurry, how much gear did I lose? Let's switch back into my RSE stuff. Yeah, the Rangers gonna make this hard, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, we're a little low, so I don't have to worry about double ballot on the mage. Yep, definitely Bard pet peeve is Ranger. 100%. Not because Ranger's a bad job, just because it's a pain in the butt to hit with buffs. It's not even their fault, it's part of their design. Where'd the other worm go? It's not aggroing this? It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, the worm doesn't aggro. Okay, good. It will probably link, though. Ah, they don't link. Yeah, they definitely do. It's all good. It's like, okay, worms that don't link, that's perfect. You guys just beat them up, I'll keep you buffed. Do you have any bats around that I can find? Simple mission. Oh, no, not a scorpion. No, no, no. No thank you, Mr. Scorpion. About some bats. No, it's just pretty much worms. Plenty of worms. That was the only bat. Uh-oh. Yeah, they can cast Stone Eye on us. That is a thing. Oh, now it's doing Quake on Musha. Musha? If somebody stun that or Musha's gonna get flattened. Okay, the silence landed. Scared panda. I got frightened, chat. Just a little bit. I think maybe Magical Haste might be the answer. And then maybe some Minuet on the Ranger. Oh, wait, not Ballad. Wrong spell. Where's the other one go? Is it over here now? The squirp. There was one there. There we are now. Guess it went through the wall, I don't know. I can't even target this one. He's just sitting there doing his animation. Oh wait, there it is. Hey, there's one there. Get it! Guys, you just need to go for him. Right? Oh god. Really? This sucks. Yeah. Not super big fan, guys. Not a fan of getting Stone Eye at every pool. Oh my. Yeah, they definitely should. They're a little low on MP at the moment, but yeah, that would be a smarter pull. We should just pause after this and, tactically analyze, because they can land the silence. They clearly can. They've handled it on both worms so far. Or all three, I think, even. Never mind. They dead. Yes, we rest in 100% after this. Yep, they're 100% resting after this. It does. Alright, well for now, let's do a couple other payouts. And then a ballad. I'm also looking around for that pop bat. I hope everybody's having a good night. We got into an additional party. Rough start. But with some adjustments, it does have the right amount of monsters to be a pretty decent roaming party. We'll see how it goes. The first party was really good, Maple, until it wasn't. So I have faith that this one can adjust. And honestly, there's always growing pains too, you know? This is a camp or a monster type that people probably haven't fought since Grafim. I can't remember worm camps being popular at any levels. At this high. Oh, that sounds as exciting as watching paint dry, Maple. So I'm gonna go grab a shower. I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich at the delicatessen. And I'll make myself a coffee. And when I get back, maybe everybody will be there. Then again, you get lucky sometimes, and the boat's timing is like perfect. Yes, your Semi. I was responding to party chat. They were asking me what buffs I was doing.
I don't know what happened to that one bat, but okay. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's start the battle off with the bat. I choose you, Batachu. No, don't cure me. Oh, it's okay. You know, every healer does that to a bard. I also made the same mistake. After level 30, you don't really want to heal, or after level 50 rather, you don't want to heal a bard. Not when they're just a little low. Helps them to proc their stuff. Alright, where's Musa? Oh, Musa's still AFK. Musa, buddy. Might be able to madrigal you from your knee like that. Oh my. So you ran into the mage. You know... pain and suffering sometimes. And then you ran away. Okay. Rangers. I love them so much.
So that's not Agazutsu, that's just one of its CP moves. You stole 103 MP from the Paladin. Or Paladin. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? I'm double panning after this. Arms are rough. We're making the boo-boos go away. With soothing songs. A different kind of soothing song for the mages.
Incoming towel.
Indeed. It took me a second. I was just sitting here and I'm like, wait, who is that? It's an adorable name, but I tried to wave back, but they were gone. Now I know who it is. Katie Bedford. A sweetheart of Horizon. H&M Queen. It's as deep as it actually goes between the scorpions. So that means this camp over here only really has like 7 mobs tops or 6 mobs. Granted, the experience per kill is not terrible, but I have a bonus up, so I don't know how bad everybody's actually suffering. Oh, we got a ding ding. Those are kind of useless against worms, but what can you do? If they throw a quake at you, it'll keep you safe from a quake. Well, chat, I know I got about a half hour at least in me. We'll see how things go. Oh, well, then I would get fired from my day job, and I can't do that. That's the one that pays the bills takeover. It's the one that feeds my babies. This is the fun job. This is the one that pays me a little bit, but I still get to have fun with it. It's that thing you have to do when you don't have a sugar daddy or sugar mama. The worm spawn pattern is very, very strange. So there's two worm. Oh, there we go. I'm like, can one just appear right in front of us? Because the other one is dangerous, and then the other one's kind of far away. Wait. This is gonna hurt. A good stun. Good stun from the Dark Knight. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Dark Knight. I love to see that. I love seeing Dark Knight played well. Ah, it's so good. It's just rare, but when it happens, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm almost moved. Takeover, did you see that old school Dark Knight skill there? And they didn't miss. I know this is not the most riveting camp in the world, chat, but honestly, hey, it's experience. It's a thing to do. Other people are getting experience too. And I can't say I've ever really formed worms at this level. Oh wait, we got one. Hot! Oh, no biggie. Just stone one. Nice and clean, okay. We're off to the races. Aw, thank you, Drashemi. Some of them are a bit more like, when the party's like really powerful, I almost kind of get a little crazy on Bard. I gotta start pulling as fast as I humanly can, just everything I can grab. It gets a little wild. Oh no, Paladin DC bubble. I see a Pokeball on the Paladin. You're saying we have a problem. And just like that, the Paladin went poofy. I fear they are not back soon. It might be the end of the party. But let's see. Let's see what happens. my gosh, I love her new name. Kiru's alt name is so adorable. I mean, her first name for her main character is adorable. But now her alt name's adorable too. I love it. Should we put it? No, that would be mean. That'd be mean, huh? Chat, if I did a prediction of if the paladin comes back or not, do you think that would be mean? I don't know. I was thinking it in my head, and then I was like, you know what? That wouldn't be a nice thing to do. Okay. Alright, everybody. Here is a quick thing for Gamba. We were putting it at 2 minutes. Will the paladin come back? You may gamble your points. Yes or no? We'll finalize the prediction probably in like 5 to 10 minutes from now, I suspect. We're not trying to predict what made them have to go. That could be a whole long conversation, you know? But, on the flip side, the real question is whether or not they come back or not. Oh, they're calling it already. Alright, well, the prediction is now. Ugh, that happened quicker than I thought. But, yeah. I gotta wait another fresh 30 seconds. Okay. Alright. Well, so that's some chunk towards 59. 100%. So Maple, what are you up to right now? Are you still in that party you were talking about earlier? I'll probably knock out the Bastock mission then, I think.
Your skill has increased.
$76, 170, and 168. So that's like 8 away.
You've been
Yeah, I remember
summoned.
you saying the whole Pernugaro Isle stuff
Your skill has
is the
increased.
boat, so I was like, oh, you might not even be started yet. Alright. Well, still got some progress on Horizon done today. 2 parties. 1 level. Yeah, let me try to log out though, not to burn that timer. Alright, nothing sold. Let's switch out the music. Got it. It's not good. Still need a bomb coming up to say hello to me. Not yet, anyway. I only hit a pickaxe. There's a triple note sitting right there. I guess I could have mined up my own Aurelicum War from here. But the odds are so low for it to pop. Even when I would be out here for a while on Horizon, I'd maybe get like 2 or 3 if I was really, really lucky. Okay, so here's where we gotta trade this thing. I should do buffs and like all that like preparation stuff. But I'm pretty confident, so... Wet round. Okay, my confidence is getting hit a little bit. I'm trading the wrong thing. Right. Oh, I got the wrong ore. I'm a dum-dum. It's not a relicum. It's admin. Well, I'm always a little bit embarrassed right now. I know how to follow instructions and read them. Yes, 100%. Rolinberry pickled rarib tail. That sounds like a very specific, yeah, I was gonna say, that is a very specific concoction of things. 100%. First, we gotta put the Relicum ore back up on the auction house. Whoopsie. My bad, Relicum ore. But admin is on smithing. Not goldsmithing, and that's probably why... Okay. Not as bad, not as bad. Okay, okay. Nice. Third time's a charm, chat? See, that's one advantage to travel being super duper slow on Horizon. Because it's so slow on Horizon, I 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000% make sure that I have the right stuff. But when travel is really easy, you do get a little sloppy sometimes. The penalty for having to return isn't like massive. It's kind of funny because they actually just upped the penalty. The travel is so much more expensive now. It definitely makes you even more careful on Horizon now. Alrighty. Just a tiny minimum height. We can do this. Wait, no, we almost just did it again. The book kind of like faces us that direction as. I was kind of crazy when it's a double rainstorm in Ifrit's Cauldron. It's like, even with like a music in there, I bet you the rain would overcome it a little bit. Alright, we're almost back there again. And now with this stink fly. I hope not. I saw a stink fly flying on my wall. Alright, we'll find out. Yeah, it's true. The weather sounds definitely have a very unique atmosphere to every zone, and it changes a little bit depending on each weather too. Yahoo yahoo solo wolf. Yahoo yahoo, I'd notice this by the way if I did not say hello. Okay, we're gonna attempt this again. That volcanic gas, I hope... Oh, he keeps coming closer, he's making me nervous. Oh well, you know what, we're still going with it. And can we get a stone skin though? Make me feel a little better. Hi, Magma! And Salamander. Okay, one hit on Magma, switch to Salamander. Get claim on that, good, good, hit it. Get some claim, and then you guys want to attack Magma first, because he's above. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Okay. Switch to Dark Arts. Thumbs are weak to fire. Apparently the trusts are resistant to lava, you know. Look at Lion and Kupipi go, they're just like lava. Seems to be a lot of that going around, Maple. Okay. And the bomb drop it's in? Okay, Frag Rock. Okay. Yeah, a little nervous there. "26 seconds. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was gonna get 59 Maple because at that point I get all the good sub mage gear, not all, but like the really good sub mage gear for Bard. But it's like, it's okay. I don't mind getting a little progress on the Bastok missions because you guys want to know a secret about Cat's Eye? This is something that Solo Wolf, or not Solo Wolf, sorry, Solo Wolf, I was meaning to mix you up. Zero Rainy was pointing out to me about Cat's Eye. when you get your first 75 and you get your first rank 10, you can claim a ticket for either a D ring, an O club. There's a couple other items on that list. But the D ring and the O club were like the only thing that I was like, ooh, I think it was like an early stage mythic that still needed ZNMs done, which is actually really good too, but that's a whole separate conversation. I have to really look at the list more thoroughly, but it's like a massive shortcut on a legendary item. Like, super, super massive. Because those things are still ridiculously hard to even get on retail to this day. I mean, the D-Ring's a little easier than the Kraken Club, but not easy at all. I gotta go to Gilgamesh. I'm having like a brain fart. Back to the waking scenes. Should I be Googling what's a D-ring? The defending ring, Maple. It's an all jobs ring that's damage taken -10. It's just that good. Am I gonna try Prestige? I don't know. I don't know if I'm that married to a cat's eye yet. Like, we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty much just been having casual fun with it right now. Poking at the edges, seeing what happens, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. Trying to really test the missions more than anything. Because I know it sounds like lame, but for me the most important thing of a private server is being able to like reflect the story of the game. And so, I don't know, I always want to make sure all the missions work good and all, like, the stuff that, like, you know how it was, like, raining in Ifrit's Cauldron? And, like, how it stopped, like, the rain sound stopped when I was, like, in the cave and stuff? Like, little subtle stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. Why do I still have an Arc Pentasphere? It's probably used up is what it is. Either way. Yummy. Story, what's that? It's a thing. It's a thing that fleshes out the world in this game. I gotta go back to Naji. I'm almost done Chains of Promathia on this character too, but I paused for a little bit because I'm waiting for a friend who might need some help. That way might go for a little bit though, so I'm not gonna rush into it just yet. I already have C access, that's really important. Ooh, Naji. Metalworks 1. Me 3 paths is it's a mission, that's for sure. Yeah, you tell him, Ariami, you tell him. That's right, Naji is the door boy. Alright. Yami's like, nice job, door boy. And he's like, who are you calling door boy? Yep, rank 7 Bastock, 40k. That paid for the admin ore, but it did not pay for the Relicum ore that I accidentally bought. Whoopsie. Little bit of a whoopsie on that front, you know. Yahoo, Seraphina. Good morning. Hope you had a wonderful sleep. I'm gonna buy crystals. Probably of the cheapest variety. I'm gonna guess is water. I don't know if I want to get that many. So you know what? No. Yes. Yeah, Seraphine is a legend. It's a bit more than a year, Maple. It's a bit more than a year. I think, and don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure Seraphina was the first person to ever sub to me. But maybe she might have been the second or the third. But either way, she was one of the first people to ever sub to me. Oh, they're getting stingy on these water crystals all of a sudden. Well, because there was Seraphina, we did have that other viewer. That was a pretty regular sub with you early on. And God, I don't know why I'm like drawing a blank on their name because they haven't been around in like years now. But they were the one to donate the key. Remember when I gave away the Final Fantasy XI key? That was their, yeah. So like they were another one. So that's why I was like, I wasn't sure if it was them or you. I knew you both subbed together pretty closely though. And Solo, Meeple is a Taru that hops into a Galka robot. Right, that's, if I understand the lore correctly, right? Evil Taru, Galka robot. That should be enough, rank points to start the next mission. The final image. Oh, hold on. Stink bug found it. I knew it. As soon as I saw that little flutter on the wall, I was like, that's a stink bug. I know it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I did this one with Maple and Kirby. The last time I did it, I'm like 90% sure. Alright, so we gotta go to Sid in the Metalworks first. You go to Remeve and you try to find a moving question mark spot. And then it spawns goblins. Yeah, that'll be like a cross within a cross within a cross. Now, the mines, the the Bastok Mines are a refugee area, for sure, for a lot of Galka that choose to continue to reside there. But many Galka have left there and made, many different careers. I mean, you got Rybe right here working with Shid. Many others. Reinforced Cermet. Some Galka chill in the village Rabao. Frankly, the only thing I will say I'm surprised about, I guess maybe it's just that hard because the Antica are like totally insane. But like there's never been a serious attempt in Vana'diel history to retake the Galkan homelands back from the Antica. Yaho Shebbles. Outfit change. Do you have an outfit in mind that isn't something I don't have and creepy like Blessing usually does? Roomy. Shall I have just I guess pick a color? And I'll swap to an outfit of that color. I probably have one in that color, but then again, who knows? You might pick one I don't have. The bacon, unfortunately, is not a color. I think you would be meaning brownish red, maybe? But, that'd be kind of tough, actually. Thank you for playing, Who doesn't? Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say nobody likes bacon or dislikes bacon or whatever, but a majority of people love bacon, and they're right to do so. Bacon is very yummy. Not to judge, people that can't have bacon or don't want to have bacon or whatever. Each your own. But for me and my preferences, I will eat the bacon. Yeah, I figured, Seraphina. Alright, we gotta set out. So we got the Bard on Horizon Shovels to 58. We got another party, got about halfway to 59. We got some Horizon progress done today. Wasn't all bad. I was kind of hoping to get to 59 or 60 today, but that was like the stretch goal. I would say Texas might have something to do with that. And Sorcel Door. Domo-kun. Did Domokun go through the ensorcelled door and become a Malboro? Is that what we're seeing here? Is Malboro transformation? Fun facts, chat. Look who can get into Moon. I got the Moon key on Cat's Eye. Just hide my character over there and nobody can find me. So, like the lactose intolerant tick. He's like, we don't like milk. We don't like meat. We're gonna make everybody else hate it too. Oh, somebody's here. That looks like a little venture party or something. Why aren't you guys having fun? Good for y'all. Have fun with that. I'm looking for a quest point, so I'm gonna leave you alone. The Lone Star Tick. Oh my gosh. If that was actually the name of it, that'd be crazy. You remember the little cartoon superhero, the Tick? I forget if it was like WB or which show it was that had it, but I definitely remember it. I mean, well, if that's its name, that would make me think it is it's a tick that's from Texas. But that's only because of its name. I could be 1,000,000% wrong. It's a dollar footprint. Need to tease me with the ceramite fragments. Alright, well now we're poking around this side. Turn up to the next level. Well, big door, there's always lots of little dangers floating around, you know? The best you can do, I found, is to, like, stay as healthy as you can, right? Practice healthy, hygiene habits and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to ticks, like, good shower with, like, scrubbing out with shampoo and stuff like that. Definitely, like, after a hike, I've had ticks definitely pop out and into the shower. Like, when you do any outdoor activity, you know, with trees or stuff like that, there's a chance for ticks, especially as we come up into the spring season. It's a very, very real possibility. And some people, will have a tick on them for like 2 or 3 days, not even know. It's not like you're like, oh, I would be able to tell. They have like a little antiseptic that they shoot onto you to make you like numb to it anyway. Not to spook every way out, but yeah, ticks can be scary sometimes. Definitely, check yourself out after you do outdoor activities and stuff. Don't let them stay on you for super duper long, cause that can lead to some problems. Yeah, that's gonna be scary if that ever happens. That'd be really easy to do, too. Like the other moon gate. Wait, was that it? Oh, that might be it. That's probably the spot for something else, though. Yeah, that's what I was worried about that. Like, I think that's where you finish a relic weapon. Field parchment. Ugh, there. Alright, let's recast sneak. Big Dort, now it sounds like you're writing like a fan fiction. That sounds like the most fan fiction thing I've ever read it or heard. I mean, maybe it's real, but like, it definitely reeks of like somebody's fan fiction. So Shebbles, after we did that, we tried 2 parties of Bard. We got 1 level. We have a lot of time left. I have like a half hour. So I finished Bastok, the 1 Bastok mission, and then I was running around here to see if I could find it. Guess with like the last of the time. So I'll probably be wrapping up soon if I'm being 100% honest. Don't think that I've gotten any luck with spot either, which is a little disappointing. I feel like I ran across all the different potential spots it could pop. If it can't pop in the moon area, don't be sad, Takeover. You know I'll be back again. See, I'm perfect at that. Cermet fragment. No, it could've just moved this direction, too. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Zoom into my mini-map just the tiniest bit, so the compass points are a wee bit more obvious for me. Is the Malbur still hanging out over here? Yep, the Malbur with any Abyssio. This particular one that I'm running around on now is Cat's Eye. And then I logged out. Where's my other character? I logged out the Horizon character. I'm sitting here so I don't burn through the Eco Warrior page. Because that would be really stinky. We didn't get enough experience points in the parties to burn through it properly. And another party setup and stuff would be like an hour or 2. So I don't want to have to do that and run super late and then be completely exhausted for work tomorrow. So like, let's do something late on Cat's Eye. I'm trying to finish a Bastok mission right now. Yeah, this one's as easy to install as Horizon. And it has access to a lot more content than Horizon. But at the same time, it's also a lot more experimental. they are not very, what's the word I'm looking for? Stuff changes constantly, and there's like a lot of bugs. Zones crash. Often. But it's still fascinating. Like, I kind of consider it like the experimental version of Final Fantasy XI. They mess with some strange stuff. There's some really unique systems and stuff. Yeah, a lot of custom stuff, a lot of custom development systems. Like, the 75 jobs, like, for instance, Scholar gets some, like, 95 ability, like, an 80-something ability. There's a lot of adjustments that I was like, okay, that makes the job really strong. So, like, I do question the balance of Cat's Eye. I haven't seen all the jobs perform enough to know if it's balanced, but it's like, whew, you know? I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it tonight. But yeah, so tomorrow, probably be Suikoden. Then Wednesday we have the Dynamis event with Big Door and a bunch of people, just me and everybody else. Thursday would probably, if I'm not done Suikoden by then, that might be the finish of Suikoden. And Friday would probably be trying to push for 60 for Bard on Horizon. I don't know, it depends. You know, you guys have seen me seek on Bard for like an hour or more. So, you know. We'll see. Sometimes you get instant ledge. Wait, do I see a spot on the compass? Hold on. Hold on, is it there? Oh, there it is. Yes! Let's go! Alright, we got the one targeted. Switch the other one. Can I safely cast magic? No, I cannot. Okay. But yeah, the one thing I think I'll be really excited about, as weird as it's gonna sound, is I've never, even on retail, had a Kraken Club. Ever. Like, ever. So, there's a part of me that wants to get the O Club, just to mess with it. Just to have fun with it and mess with it. Because, like, you guys know I'm not trying to 100% Cat's Eye. Yes, you guys are supposed to be lurking. Exactly. Yahoo Yahoo Golden Peachy. I hope you are having a good night. There's probably some truth to that. Wait, hold up. If Hugin's here, that means Crab's not streaming. But aren't I lurking on Crab? No, Crab is on. Hugin, what are you doing in my chat? Aren't you supposed to be moderating Professor Crab Dance? Crab who? Okay, I don't have to touch again, right? Please tell me I don't have to touch again. Oh my god, please tell me I don't have to touch this thing again and it moved. Oh, don't do it to me, Spot. Don't do me dirty, Spot. Oh, I'm gonna cry inside. I think it totally did. Ah! Chad Panda Bear chat. Guess he's gotta hunt for the spot again. So this time it won't be a boss, and I don't need trusts. Either way, do I have a sneak item? Empress Nessa! Yahoo! I saw you were doing Wings of the Goddess missions earlier. How was that going? Did you complete Wings of the Goddess? That's such a heartbreaking and fun story.
Give you plenty of time to clip it.
Apparently somebody did clip it. You dared them and it sounds like, oh wait, there's a spot again. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Alright, we're gonna run to the book now. Well, welcome everybody. We're coming up on the end of the stream now. But we're gonna wrap up and finish this mission for sure. Maybe now I got ready, maybe I'll do another, might do another mission. But, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. My side game I've been playing right now is Suikoden 5. I'm almost done it. I'm trying to get all 108 stars. As far as 11 goes, I probably played the most on Horizon, but I'm a retail expert who's been playing since the beta. I got kind of bored because it's very, very grindy, especially with the new limb base and crafting shields and all that kind of content. Not a lot of people group anymore, so I found myself really drawn to Horizon and its grouping environment. And that kind of got me started on private servers, and then I started poking around other private servers and seeing all the different unique roles and all the different other crazy stuff they come up with. Been a really fascinating journey. But if you like the vibes, I hope you like the stuff here. And for my viewers, Empress Nessa, she's somebody that's been trying to play every single Final Fantasy. All of the mainline Final Fantasies, and the last one that she hasn't finished is Final Fantasy XI. Does it a couple times a week. If you haven't checked her out, definitely do so. And hopefully she does complete her journey and complete every single Final Fantasy. And that's okay, it sounds like you still made progress. There's a lot of daytime lockouts where it'll be like you do a couple missions and then it'll be like, wait till the next DL day. Or wait till GP midnight and stuff like that. So sometimes it's smart to switch between two mission sets like that. Alright, we gotta go hit up Sid again. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Jinx. Yahoo, yahoo. So yeah, this particular server has a benefit that when you get a character to 75 and then you get your first rank 10, that you can get a D ring or an O club or like all these other absolutely insane bonkers pieces of gear that like you can't get easily on any server ever, including retail to this day. And so, yeah, we're doing those missions. Plus, one of our regulars here, Big Door, if I'm not mistaken, is still stuck on the Giga Slime. Les, did you complete Giga Slime, Big Door? Alright, that one's done. I should be able to start the next one with the guy next to Naji. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be stuck on that one because it's a nightmare. It's a really, really hard mission. It's a big reason a lot of people suggest that you don't start Bastok when you're doing the nation missions because of how hard it is. But, you know, it doesn't mean it's impossible. So the Adeline stuff is a lot of fun. It's kind of random. Certain stuff will pick like weird items you have to find, and it'll be like based on how you talk to the princess and interact with the princess. Where Wings is just all over the place. You're all over the place. The present, the past. There's some really weird. There's this one blow dart minigame where you gotta hit a kitty cat with a blow dart. Like, oh my gosh, there's like red light, green light. Wings is a strange, strange bunch of mini games, but the story itself is actually really amazing. Proceed to the president's office. Is this one the one where I go and beat up Kodav? Okay, hold on, okay. Alright, Karst, you got my attention. How much of a bastard I am. Okay, it is for past. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the bar where we all do weekly stuff. Alright, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. There's Hilda. Come here, Hilda. I talked to her from the floor. That works. Wait. No, that wasn't the right Hilda interaction. No. Maybe it was. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, okay. Alright. Yep, they're talking about power and lines. Okay, so I did get the interaction. This went too fast. Power lines. Flower and Shrine. Alright. On my way. Our chat's a win, lose, draw. This will be how we wrap up. Allie, I hope you freaking use your aerial blade for once in your life. I really made you not want to use it a bunch on this character and this server. I've seen you use it before. I know you're capable of using it. This might be the one time just so you can actually get clean when the boss is here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do stuff. Like sleep stuff. I know, not stuff. I'm honestly probably over-preparing way too much. That's okay. It's better safe than sorry, it's a bunch of cutouts. dark arts. My sub, red mage, hopefully, dear god, if I am. Do I have enough stratagems to attend them? I do not yet. Okay. Alright, I can know. I need one more stratagem. I could use my 2 hour. Let's just wait. So we're going... Manifestation of sleep too. Seems to flat to me. You know, the one weakness of scholars, you know, making sure you spread out those tacticians crystals. We got a 6-minute long regen cooking. Stone skin, proper buffs. I think it's gonna be okay. And I have a sublimation already ready to pop, even with my low MP, so I'm not super scared. There we go, manifestation. Should use a proper macro for this so it actually lands, but here we go, Leroy Jenkins. Alright, white mage not first. Which one's the mage? None of you look like a mage. Alright, it's gotta be you then. Oh, yeah, that's when you decide to use it, Valley? Valley, I am so disappointed in you. You used it after I did sleep good too. That is like the worst paladin tactics. Got him sitting here in Mighty Strikes mode. Thank you, Zed. Thank you for stunning that. I don't know, we don't know if we want to mess with him. Fine, whatever. He's gonna wake up the other guy, but he'll almost be dead. Maybe I can get him down with a heavy magic. Oh, no, there's the Benny. Oh, now I know you're gonna get cooked. Here's my Thunder 3. Sublimation. Time to fry my friend. Blood weapon isn't gonna save you, silly. And thus, the turtles were cooked. Alright, so let's head back to town and finish these cutscenes, get rank 8. And, yeah. Rank 8. 60,000 gil too. It's 100,000 gil today. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Yeah, the final scene is with Goomba in mines, so we're all run down there real quick. But I hope everybody had a wonderful time on Horizon and Cat's Eye tonight. Or Horizon and Cat's Eye for sure, but you know, I like to dabble. I know we needing help on retail today, so we can hop onto retail. But you guys know you're always welcome to ask for help, and if I can help on a character on that server to help guide you or help heal or fight or support, I'm always willing to do that. And yeah. Really just a DM away when it comes to that stuff. The worst case that you'll get out of me is I can't do it now, but I can do it this other time, and then try to meet my commitments. I'm not somebody that likes to flake out on things. I did. Oh, it's gonna be a... As I say, I thought there'd be more of a cutscene than that. Okay. Yeah, how did this? This is the kind... I was like, letter from Where? Like... This is when he realizes he needs to be the new Tailkeeper. Well, chat. We got pretty good. I'd say. Next mission for Bastok is the chains that bind us. But we're not doing that one today. That's another BC&M fight. Alright, let's switch to the move. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. We need to poke around. Is Katie still going? Oh, Katie's still going. You know what? We don't get to raid Katie ever, so I want to raid Katie Bedford. She usually doesn't run this late, but let's do it. She is a queen on Horizon, and she has a lot of esports stuff too. But she's always very kind and a lot of fun to party with. Very respectful, and I've always enjoyed any time I've ever gotten to play with her in the game. So, let's go say hello. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. Lots of love. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow for some more sweet coding, more than likely. Till then, take care.